did I put my phone? Ah, there you are. Seems good. Seems good. Yep, audio works. Ooh, sounds a little weird. Yep, audio works. Ooh, sounds a little weird. No, it's fine. There we go. Wakey wakey. Oh. Stream location. Oh, Jesus. Hello, hello. I'm still just setting up the stream a little bit. I just forgot to mute. Normally I have things muted when I'm setting it up. Not like there's too much. There's actually a lot less to set up, funny enough, when it's not a Stalker live stream. Like, actually. It's like Stalker Gamma actually has a few steps you need to do in order to be like, alright, I'm ready to live stream it. So. What am I doing? Create a post. There we go. Live with Rimworld for Falling Scars, Day 3. And that's it. I don't think there's anything else I really need to prep, except for maybe closing a few apps just so I have maximum overall efficiency. Because for some reason Discord just can't help itself from eating over a gigabyte. Yep, we love Discord, fellas. Alright, can I close this at the very least? Okay, that does reduce the amount it takes up though, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Let's go. Alright. That should be basically it. I don't think there's anything else for me to set up. I don't really have I don't have any plans too much today because I do have a job shift to do, kind of out of nowhere, so I have to get off a little bit earlier. Well, about 2:30. 3.5 hours, you know. It's a little bit shorter than normal, but well, shorter than what I've been recording recently. Normal would be 3 hours, but since I have the time off, I might as well enjoy it. 3 hours, and, you know, let's go with 25 minutes so I can have a little bit of a chill time. Preparing for work. And go. Everything should be basically set up now. I'll put this over here. Oh, and it's gone. Alright. There's really not much else for us to do currently, so let's hop right into it. So far, we have achieved our bit. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's death resting. I thought he was injured for some reason. Okay, I will forbid all these doors really quick, just in case any animals or smart fellas think they got hot shit. I will make sure that is prevented. But so far, we have actually achieved quite a lot with this character for a first run. Anyways, normally you just die of food poisoning in the first 30 days. We got very lucky. No, we had very little food poisoning this run, which is fantastic. He's also a Strogi now. I actually did forget this. How? I don't know. Of course I did. That's why I was super surprised when he was death resting. I'm like, oh my god, he's dying. I'm like, what am I doing? No, I'm just an idiot. Yeah, animal feeder is by far the most, like, convenient, sanguiphage thing I've ever seen, though. That is a luxury. This is a luxury. Out of all the traits in this bitch, there's maybe 3 in here that we care about. Five. Okay, the more I look at it, the more powerful it becomes. Okay, give me a minute. We got 5 extremely, like, basically mandatory traits. Robust, so we take even less damage now. Tox immunity. Super fast wound healing. Perfect immunity and animal feeder. All these 5 traits alone make this extremely powerful. Everything else could be like, it's just the cherry on top, or the sprinkles on the ice cream cone at this rate. They're very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. But terrible social, which guess what? We don't do anyways. So I'm not complaining. We also have reduced pain, which is really good too. Because guess what? If we get taken down, we're going to die anyways. So we might as well have 0 pain at all. That's just how I see it. You know, if Gavin dies, he dies. That's the end of the run. So, we also have long jump. Long jump is really good too. That is the best get out of the jail free card for us. That trait on its own is extremely powerful too. I forgot to mention that as well. But yeah, we're just death resting with Gavin right now. Really not much else is going on. And it's a blood moon. Wow. Could not have timed that any better. Could not have done that any better, even if I tried. We should have a little bit of a boost to sleeping because of Psychic Sweet Dreams, but that just might be his actual rest modifier. I'm not 100% certain how that works. I know we need a death rest bed or an actual, like, death rest casket if we want to. If you want the speed boost, it's like 10% right from the get-go, which is very nice. Instead of it being 4 days, it becomes 3.5 or something like that. But as per usual, we're just surviving. We actually have a base. That's crazy as it is for me to say. We have a base. We've kind of just been using up all the stone that's kind of lying around to make a wall. I mean, not to make a wall. Just to, like, fill up holes and stuff in our base. But I'm actually going to start building, so to speak, with some of the walls here. What was that? Oh, it must be a trade caravan. Yeah, okay. Usually a trade caravan causes a little bit of a stutter. That's always been a thing, though, so. I'm also going to put these here. I am kind of curious about what kind of weapons and armor. We could sell the sword. I don't care. That's not that big of a deal. I would much rather work on his death resting than sell a sword. It's a bit of a waste, I know, but having the inefficiency from death rest would be quite annoying to have. I just don't want to deal with it. We'll deconstruct all this. We'll put these all here. They left us a gift. 100 and... whatever. I'm just gonna forbid these. Well, they are armor-piercing rounds. How good is it? 6 millimeters. It's actually not terrible, but meh, I'll pass. Ugh. Yeah, see, we already have interrupted death rest, so I would like to just shrug that off on its own. It lasts a lot longer than most people believe. It's like, I think 6 days or 5 days. Still, very annoying. It is not something I want Gavin to have. We should also have some wildlife coming in now. It's been a little bit, yeah. That's another nice thing about death resting. It's a great way to pass time. You don't eat, sleep, or use any recreation when death rest. So it has its perks. Yeah, that was about, I think it was 6 days. It should be about a day left, yeah. Should be about a day left whenever we're done. Oh, we also got I forgot to mention, a Persona Twin Blade, which I think is fantastic. Very good armor-piercing melee weapon, which we absolutely needed with 2 benefiting abilities. So that's the reason why I took it. Normally, there's always a negative with findable Persona weapons, I find. I've never found one that, like, was just good. This is the first one I've ever found, in, like, hundreds of them. We should be able to fight basically anything now in here, because we also have such high melee skill, which is amazing. And just like that, wakey wakey. Good morning, Gavin. We will replace the doors here. We should build, well, actually, no, it was out there I wanted to build. Oops. There we go. That doubles up every single door we have, so that should help massively in terms of safety. Yep, that looks pretty good. I would be lying if I complained. This definitely does buy us quite a bit of time. And I wanted to build this, actually. This was what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a wall here so we can actually isolate ourselves entirely and then have an actual retreat route. This needs to be claimed. Hey, you can go up there. See? Look at that! Now we have ourselves an actual location to put stuff in. Dude, we have an open area now. Awesome. Might as well claim that door. That door was not claimed all this time. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty well reinforced now for a little shack, that's for sure. For a nobody? For a guy who didn't even know how to plant 5 years ago? That's not bad. What the hell is going on here? Oh, yeah, 3. Yeah, please prioritize plant growing first before cleaning. I don't care about cleaning. Hello? A manhunter pack. Oh. A dark vandal. This is new. This is an actual creature. This isn't like a chicken or a critter. How much money do we have? We are above the 15k threshold now. We are going to start getting some really dangerous shit because we're on 500%. Not good. Not good at all. What I can do is whip out the Taurus really quick and blood feed on the next one. Alright, goddammit. How did you fuck that up, dude? You know what, dude? Now you fucked up. Perish. Perish. I absolutely love that ability that can be used in close quarters. That is amazing. It makes sense, though. Like, you should be able to use... I mean, you can use normal vampirism, too. I have done it. I have fed on people combat-wise. It's a gamble. But animals, it's a lot easier to work with because they only have melee. It's much easier to work with. Oh, and we also have this ability. Ta-da! Now we're back at full blood. That Strogi was amazing. I will never look that down. That was an absolute game changer for us. Oh, that's quite a bit of time, huh? A poor survivor. You know what? We'll get that in just a second, of course. Randy is extremely Okay, hold up. That's a real monster. That's a real monster. I'm not fucking with this one. That's a real one. And it's fucking fast too. Yeah, that's a real one. That deserves a shotgun. That's a shotgun moment if I've ever seen one. Yeah, stay the fuck away from that. This also blows up too, but I just don't think it's as big. So we'll shrink it down. I'm not risking anything that blows up, so... Yeah, have fun with that, asshole. How big of an explosion? Pretty big. Fire. And fire, too. Fire, too. Good call. Do we not have any food at all? Wait, what? Brother. We have no food here. I thought we had food. Are we actually going to have to leave the base for a little bit just to get some... See, like, everything has got scarier, man. We have no food and it's year 5. That's great. We do love the consistency of my run so far. Alright, we need animals to hunt. Gavin, I need you to drink its blood. And it is rotten. Oh, look, a rat. Oh, look, 12 gauge, 20 gauge slugs, beanbags. That's all gonna rot, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, there's actually quite a few of these. Please harvest them all. This would actually bestow us quite a boon of food. Indeed, that is quite a bit of food. Good work. And now we need 3 recreational types, sadly. I do need a meditation spot and then the gathering spot right over there. We're just making sure we're fully settled in. I did not realize there was actually this many bear berries on the map. I'll tell you what, it's definitely unexpected. Might as well save some of them. 400 is enough food to last us a while. Very much enough. Sadly, the waste packs are going to blow up over there, but that's not our problem. Intellectual level 5? Actual brainiac over here. Holy. Is there any other? There's nothing. We actually need to. We actually will need to hunt something very soon. We will have to leave whether we want to or not. We might as well do a gathering to get some more research, quote unquote. Encouraging, very good. Cultivation might not be a bad idea. Yeah, cultivation first, because we can learn medicine with that. The other stuff is secondary. Will we need to actually go get some food? Oh, boghouse! Yes! Come here. Fantastic! Bring it along. Now we can butcher it and get some sweet, get some protein. Yes, protein. We got protein. We also could make kibble, but nah. Well, kibble is a long-term food option. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see. Does it work? Humans can eat it, but they really, really do not like it. Well, sometimes you gotta eat the kibble. I'm sorry, my friend. That's a really good way to preserve food. For now. Okay. Travel rations. A pile of kibble. I am not someone who shies away from eating terrible food. Dude, look how fast he sleeps, dude. Oh, it's gorgeous. Whenever he does sleep, it's almost, it's not even a day. It's not even a day worth of time. It's ridiculous. Wakey, wakey, Gavin. Uninspiring is the least of my worries. Might as well start working on the steel a little bit. Start working on his mining. Might as well. We have literally nothing else to do, so we have plenty of food. We have plenty of time. Oh, yes! We also can make one of these! Yes! Dude, I completely forgot about this. And we can make this out of limestone, I guess. Where am I going to put this? could just make it out of steel. We could just make it out of wood. But wood is actually pretty valuable, funnily enough. Fighting for my life over here. I hope I'm not getting sick. But it definitely feels like it. Bingo! Look at that. He has a new way to enjoy himself. Now we have another way of getting recreation. We can finally get recreation now. Finally. And he will slowly work on his very much needed to advance mining skill. That's for sure. You know what? You can do this first. Fantastic. Good work. Now we have this, which will give us another form of recreation. Can we build floors yet? Yes, we can. No, I'll pass. Just work on his mining. All right, let's go for the bog hounds before. Oh. Thank you. A shame that all those animals died because we could have drank their blood. Actually, we could drink their blood right now. Yum. No! Oh my god. Okay. Do that right now. That is a priority. Good work. And that's the volcanic winter done. That went basically as good as it could have gotten, so. Yeah, a couple of potatoes were lost. Whatever. Okay, whatever. No petty jobs, though. Big jobs only. I don't care if there's like 1 or 2 plots missing or whatever. It's not worth our time. There you go. And slowly learning our mining skill, which is going to be extremely important. We need that. I want this at least at level 4. That's like a long-term thing, mind you. I'm not expecting anything. But the higher we can get that, the better. Oh, what is this? More things we can feed upon. Thank you. A Halexian. Wow, I would definitely like to eat that. What the fuck? Oh, this thing is tough as hell. There we go, a couple of XP. This actually might have gotten us to level 5 medical. Yes, it did. Okay, that is amazing. Animal sleeping spot. We don't really have a good spot to put you, my big friend. But I do want to actually tame this. Can this be used as a pack animal? I'm fairly certain it can be. I'm not too sure. I guess so. It's just unbelievably slow. All right. We may be able to recruit a critter as our... Oh, man, Gavin, you are in the need of everything. Did you lose any limbs? I'm assuming you did. Infection should not be a problem. Well, that's not good. You know, you're supposed to be in bed, idiot. Well, it's probably gonna die, so whatever. Who are these people? Visitors? I don't care about them. Disgusting creature. Well, if we're lucky... That's all we could do. Yep, that's fine with me. More blood is good enough for me. You know what? You can just do forever. Having some long-term food storage is not a bad idea. Yeah, it's food that we don't want to eat, but hey, man, kibble ain't terrible. It's food. And we should be basically good to go. And that's it. That's a lot of kibble. I think we can hold that off for now. We definitely need an animal side trainer for him of some kind, just so we can at least get him to like level 2 or something, so we can work on it very slowly. He's the only one who can do this, sadly. You know what? I just realized we could probably make some... A prison bed. We could make that into a bedroom for somebody, too. It's not a bad-looking room. I mean, hell, we got more than enough steel. Another psychic storm. Let's just hope. We know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna fucking happen. We know what's gonna happen. Yeah, every fucking time. Well, there's really not much we can do. I guess we're just gonna have to let the base crumble yet again. There's really nothing we can do about this. I do not trust it. Yeah, they have psycasts. I'm not doing that. And later! I know I'm not fucking with you! Later! Later, bitch! La 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 later! We are out of here! Have fun! You can break all that shit, I'll be back for it later! I gotta get food anyways. 2 birds with 1 stone! Later! Oh, the long jumps, my beloved. Long jumps, my beloved. Never leave me. Let's go get some supplies. We might as well. We got tons of fucking extra time right now. Dickhead McGee's deciding to blow up all of our shit anyways. Really no point even trying. I don't... No, I'll pass. I don't know what the hell that is. It looks scary, so I'll pass. Do we got any, like, big wild... A boar? If I piss off the whole pack of boars, it would be kind of funny, though. Alright. Sleeping spot. I don't know, chop down like 2 shitty trees. Perfect. We have enough wood, I think. Right. A fire, where? No, the book! Go, you broke enough shit. Go away. Hey, fuck off. At least the vac suit helmet was protected. That's nice. Oh, it did its job, see? A ghoul attacking. Alright. I'm okay with a ghoul, but I'm not okay with a fucking... whatever the hell that shit was. An Archon? I'm not fucking with an Archon, dude. By the way, they all have psycast abilities. Do not forget, Archons are cracked. They got crazy shit for them. They actually have psycast, so I'm not dealing with that at all. Not happening. A little bit of damage on the base, but... Uh-oh. Come here, Dave. Damn! Damn! Yeah, quite a bit of damage. We lost the book. We lost all of our tables and shit, whatever. These fucking bastards! Go! Leave my shit alone! Already got enough to worry about, dickhead. Okay, we lost the bathroom. We lost the well. I think we lost all the wood. No, wow, okay. Do you want to build up some of the walls here? That's 3, 4. That looks just about as good as it's gonna get. And then we'll put the limestone in here. That looks pretty okay. This can go here. We got the table to go here, or chair. Ah, we no longer have a cool chair. Tragic. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Recreation, where you at? Furniture. Why am I so slow right now? There it is. Dude, what? That's why. A few little nicks in the walls is not a big deal. It happens. It definitely happens. It worked much better than I thought, though. What do you want? 9 medicine? No, not how much are you carrying on you? I mean, it's a kid. I mean, game does everything it can to make you waste money. Are we out of resources? We are. Oh. Build that right here. Fine. We'll be nice. We will be nice. Gavin is not a monster. He's a villain, but he's not a monster. Alright. Let's claim all of this now. No, I'll pass. I said claim, right? Okay. This needs to be claimed. That needs to be claimed. This all needs to be claimed. Wow, there's actually not that much to claim. Wow. I mean, I was expecting kind of a mess, but that was more than a mess. Yeah, quite a bit to repair, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, level 5 medicine is fantastic, though. That will help Gavin if he ever gets real injuries. The faster your medical skill is, the faster you obviously do medical stuff, including self-tend. That's why it's very important. would like a new door. Is there any doors just lying around? There is indeed. We'll do some tree chopping. We'll see if there's any trees on the map. We got plenty of time to kill. Was it? Did I just see a guy named Chud? No, okay. Composed, abstinent, iron stomach, ignorant. It's pretty tough though. Tortured artist. Super immune is great. Psychopath is great. Ecologist is great. Wanderlust is meh. Annoying voice is meh. Skunk. Healthy. Flincher, terrible in combat. Inefficient. Yeah, I'll pass. None of these guys are worth my... The only one that's kind of worth it would be her. But she's a tortured artist, which is... Yeah, that's the... I'm not bothered with that. Not happening. Might as well just let the game do its thing. We got so much shit to do, so. There should be almost no smoke in there, right? Oh yeah, the smoke is still building up at least, or sadly. Breaking prison, a poison. Literally, their name is poison. That's crazy. Could just keep these doors open for now. Just let this place air out a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's starting to air out. It's starting to air out. Where's the pig, actually? The pig should be a good amount of... I'm sorry, pig. I need you to feed. I must consume your blood. Delicious blood. Slowly but surely, we're starting to fix up our base. You know, the Archon did quite a number, but the important stuff is what was left behind, so I can't complain. They did not break the vac suit helmet, which was the whole point of this room, by the way. The whole entire point of this room, and it worked. So I will take it. That is a massive W for us. Also, that's a bio-coded weapon. Yeah, rebuild the floors a little bit. There's going to be a lot of work right now because we did just fully claim this location and yada, yada, yada. Looks like we're going to have to start eating kibble. Recreation. I kind of forgot we needed a steel hoop. Oh. Put that over there. Okay. Man, that's a lot of walls that need to be fixed. Oh, and they broke a door here. That's not very good. I do not like that. Is there any doors that we don't really care about? And that door also got broken, so... It kind of works. Ah, good enough. Good enough. I'll break that down at least. Move all these out the way. Sadly, because we're one person, there's so much for him to keep up with, but... Oh yeah, just harvest that before it's too late, my friend. Let's go. That's fine with me. Actually, we should haul these really quick. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to start munching on them, but... They gotta eat too! Animal feed. You're almost done. A few more potatoes. That's it. You may rest now. And relax and, you know, calm down. Okay, every room is now opened. We're just going to lock all these doors because we are going to be sleeping shortly. Or death resting, I should say. Basically the same fucking thing. Any big animals that we can eat? Another pair of blood shrimp. How much damage do you do? I would actually like to get rid of this thing right now. No, let's do that. A silent killer. Oh, I did not. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to grow another harvest. Really? It's fall. I mean, whatever. We'll see what he's got in store. That's fine. We'll let them eat some food. Who cares? Cavemen gotta eat too, you know. Cavemen gotta eat. Yeah, everything is closed now. Looking fantastic. We got plenty of wood. I am going to replace the floors a tiny bit. Make our room look nice. Okay, well, we might as well make the floor there now because we just deconstructed it, so. How do you botch a floor? I'm not even going to question it. Well, it should look significantly better now. For his bedroom, anyways. We will have to death rest pretty soon, but I would like to get some more blood before we do so. Awesome. Don't get to sleep yet. Finish up this and then death rest, actually. Bam! And just like that, we lock all the doors. And Gavin is sealed inside with a relatively good amount of protection. Relatively, for a wild man. A human farm chased by Imperials. 2 champions and a warlord. That's really bad timing. That's really bad timing, dude. That's... I can't do it. Because he will have death rest interruption, and I'm not taking that. I would rather... We wouldn't even know. We wouldn't even know we were death rest. We wouldn't even know that someone called out to us. Insanity. So another nice, calm 4 days shall pass. I would have loved to take that mission on, but at the same time, I don't really want to be burning our psychic lands for the fun of it. I want to be doing it because we have to. I would like some trooper armor, though. Trooper armor would be amazing, but I'm not expecting that. That's very unlikely. Halfway to year 6, by the way. We'll close all these. Starting to get quite a few things going on. So yeah, 28 days so far has passed. Trying to see if there's anything that we can grab, but not really. Nothing I care about, anyways. Yeah, death resting as a solo is always so scary, man. Anything can go wrong. Anything. And we are starting to get quite a bit of value. 1,700 potatoes. That's probably why. Man, our research has taken quite a bit of hit, though. Because we're still waiting. I won't lie, though. His positive intelligence should help massively for our research. There is some boons to having extra research. A tragedy. How is our gear doing, actually? Everything at 100? Yeah, the rifle's at 100. Sword's at 100. Is it? Yes, it is. Shock lance. So the stuff that's breaking is the stuff I expected to break. Basically. Who would have guessed? His third death rest going without a hitch, thankfully. I mean, it's so nice being able to actually build stuff now. We can actually fortify our location much easier now. Have a place to run away to. We have a lot of escape routes. We'll keep these open. Well, it's not going to cause us a problem. I think it just killed something. Fully death rested. Cannot have asked for anything better than that. Okay. Oh, where do you think you're fucking running to? That's amazing. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, you can't tame the Arctic lion? What? Why? That's fine, whatever. We got all the blood we could have ever needed. And I think we have ourselves a trade caravan. A combat supplier. Maybe we can get some food sold. Gorillan seeds, I don't really care about that. Plasteel longsword can go, but we'll see if there's anything else we could sell first. Nothing. There was nothing I want here. I wish we had a KS-23, but we do not. What about 303? No 303 is actually crazy. Normally you're swimming in 303. I do want to sell the Plasteel longsword. There's a lot of money that we just don't care about anymore. Yeah, I know, it's a good melee weapon, whatever. Somebody else can use it, blah, blah, blah. There's so many things we could use that for, but at the same time, is it helping us right now? No. So, it is garbage. I do not want to stock up wealth just because it's fun. It's not a good idea. I'll butcher this thing. A good amount of leather. What is happening right now? Gift from newest 11 FXX. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to make a zone for that shit. I don't want that anywhere near me. I hate to say it. I'll have to make an actual bunker for that at some point. You're supposed to be mining at the bottom. Mining is the last thing on your mind, ever. You only do mining if you have literally nothing to do, okay? That explains why I wasn't getting anything done, because mining was prioritized over everything else. Mining is the last thing, it's literally the I have nothing to do job. I mean, I don't know why you're planting still, but hey, man, if you think you can pull this off, go for it, dude. All right. Okay, we'll do off. Yeah, critical to harvest the plants. Oh yeah, all the wood. That's true. You have tons and tons of wood. A volcanic winter for Wes. Ah, sure, why not? I'll take a book. Thank you. An excellent grade one, too. It should be fantastic for us. Yeah, should be fine. A book a day never hurts. We should be leveling up his intelligence pretty good, too. Oh, wow! Look at that! That's a fantastic book! Just something to do, and it slowly works on his research, so I'll take it. We do need to find a wildlife that will take a hit from his animal feed, because we do need blood. What time is it? 12? Okay. 2 hours and a half. Ancient engine block. Yippee! That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. All the meat's frozen. That's good. We'll let it just die. Bit more melee skill, never hurts. What the fuck did you just pick up? Biocoded, okay. No point grabbing it. Can we, get rid of biocoded, please? Biocoded. We'll destroy that too, might as well. There we go, doing the nice organization cleaning. We have finally reached the point. Clean this room up from all the blood. Now, we make a campfire, because we needed this for a while now, but... Definitely needed this for a while now, but it's fine, we're slowly getting there. Let's redo the floors in this room. I love how fast he sleeps, though. It's incredibly good. And there we go. We got ourselves a fully refurbished floor. This probably is jumping up our wealth quite a bit. Nah, barely. Let's just not go crazy with the floor. That's all. You know, make the room look nice. That's it. It should give us a little bit of a bonus now. Awful bedroom. How is this an awful bedroom? What are you talking about? And off to doing nothing once more. Warfare for the fortune. Warfare for fortune. 6 dude, I would. Oh, I would have been so much more happier, though, if it was a... What's it called? A Psylink. I'm only going to do it for a Psylink. How is Gavin's gear doing? 80%. Yeah, it's starting to lose its value. Halfway to level 2 mining. Can't complain. That should allow us enough time to do another tribal ritual, though. Fantastic. And now he's looking like an actual derp. Holy shit, Gavin. I know you have no thought behind those eyes, but dude, you do not have to look like a cat that is... like an actually, he looks like a, you know, one of those cats that you can tell that it has, like, it's an idiot, like a stupid cat. It has that look. Gavin has that look. Okay. Look at that face, dude. That is a face that has not even remembered what it did yesterday. Now we'll take another person for now. You're actually fantastic. You're amazing. I wish you could stay with us. Nimble is great. Brave is great. Likes, follows. Okay. Optimist is good. Restful is good. There's nothing wrong with this guy. We can make this guy his own bedroom really quick. I do want to actually do that. I wanted to make this into a prison, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, why did you... Really? Really? Out of all the fucking people I wanted to do it, you had to do it instantly, didn't you? Wait, how... Okay. We can still make one more bed. Fucking... Moron. What is this? Plain leather. Plain leather. Plain leather. It's poor. Okay, better than awful. And it's better than sleeping on the floor, I think. Yes, it is better than sleeping on the floor. Not by much, but it is better. An animal transport pod. Amazing. Gavin? Can we just, like, punch it for a little bit? There we go. A little bit more food and leather. Never hurts. We might have to make more kibble. That will actually last us a long fucking time. Yeah, this guy's already doing fantastic. Yeah, take that knife, dude. Just take a knife. Take anything. There you go. Minus 30. Not so cold now. We could do this. I'm pretty certain this will work. Not well, but it will work. Join offer! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Thank you. Yes, dude. Our second colonist this entire run, dude! Yes! crazy, by the way. We have our second person, actually recruited, unironically well-earned character, who is super happy, should not have many problems. We will also turn them into a vampire, by the way, because they're that good. They are, like, a nimble character is great. I love Nimble. Nimble's one of the best things you can just have. I mean, he's not a bad colonist. He's not a bad colonist. He's very good. Very, very good. Like, this is just a good character. It's just, there's nothing wrong with him. So, anybody wants him, let me know. Send me your name. Claim him. Do whatever you want, because it's first come, first serve. So, the only thing I think he can't do is carry, which is fine. That's a very minor issue comparatively. He can't do self-tend, though. That's fine though. As long as he's with Gavin, it should not be a problem. We got plenty of food to work with right now. And he's basically like a dedicated hauler, so. Chaste deserter. No, I forgot. I was not gonna do that quest. I wasn't gonna do it. I simply wasn't gonna do it for the fact that it's a little cheesy. We don't need to do it because we're already at hostilities with the Empire. We don't need to. It's completely secondary. Also, there was 3 Mechanators in there, so I'm not dealing with that. Whatever the fuck that means. Well, they have like what, 4 fucking centipedes or something? Forget it. I cannot believe this is our travel food. It's kibble. I'll take it, though. Physically horrendous. Really? You hate Gavin that much? Because he's ugly? That's crazy. That's fucked up, you know? Same thing with you. That should be at the bottom. This should be 3, 3, 3, 3. If you got nothing to do, you got nothing to do. So now we're starting to get actual research going. We have another caveman with us. Well, kind of. He's adopted to our ways, I should say. He's hungry, ate raw food. How you doing for your vampire shit? Okay. And he's amazing at melee. I do kind of wish I kept the plasteel sword now. I do kind of wish I kept it. You know, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Ah, mistakes happen. Do we have any wildlife? Yes, we do. Of course we do. There's always wildlife here, thankfully. $1,600 kibble. That should be enough food to last us like a year or so. It's not good for people, but you know, if you do get an animal or something, it kind of works out. 2 birds, 1 stone, as per usual. Become an ideological figure. Earn a cornerstone. Become inhuman. See an aurora. Okay. That's pretty easy. An aurora is going to be basically inevitable. So I'm okay with that. Block that off. It's like the most inefficient mining job we've ever done before. We could try to make another one. Normal. And then whenever he's done with that, we should actually just start we should work on this room a little bit. Floors. What does it look like in here? -1. A little bit of an upgrade for the guy, okay? He's a pretty good colonist, and I would like to keep him. Like, happy. Decently happy, that is. Is there anything on this map that we could just steal and just throw in there that makes us have a nicer room? No, does not. Definitely does not seem to be the case. Might as well just do this really quick. There we go. I'm surprised he's botching the floors so often. Like, you'd think with, like, level 5 scale, you could build a floor. Right? Like, I don't know. That's just how it feels like to me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Oh. Was not expecting that sneeze, that's for sure. Mediocre bedroom. Alright, we'll take it. It's better than nothing. You could take better gloves, actually. Should give you more of a mood bonus, that is. Oh, I'm not missing chat here. 1 second. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Purdy. I did not see your messages. My chat was glitched. My apologies, man. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yes, Gavin is a vampire. Gavin is indeed a vampire. And thank you for the bless, because I have been sneezing quite a lot recently. I hope I'm not getting sick again, dude. I'm getting tired, dude, of the human body. I'm tired of it. I do want to claim from an area that we don't really care about there. My chat was indeed bugged. It happens sometimes. Sorry about that, Purdy. I try not to ignore people, but sometimes my phone wants me to, it seems. Yes, Gavin is in fact not just a sanguiphage, a strogy sanguiphage. A nomadic vampire, basically, because they drink animal blood. They're very good. We will need to leave for a moment with Gavin, because we do actually need to go get more blood as we speak, because I do not want a blood moon to happen with our friend here. And that's the great thing about this guy. He's perfectly fine on his own, dude. He's not bad. Yeah, we need warm clothes. It's still relatively chilly. Like, he will survive. Like, it's not cold enough to be a real problem. But nonetheless, it can be. It can be. Definitely can be. Let's set up camp. I don't think we need to harvest food. We have enough food right now. We're just here for animals. Where are they at? There you are. Perfect. Just that easy. Just that easy, dude. I don't think there's anything else for you to carry, except for your supplies that you are very much carrying. I would like to enter at a specific spot right here. We will also make Camro into a vampire as well. We will have 2 Strogi, which would be any. The only reason why I'm doing it is because this guy is actually not bad. He's straight up just a good colonist. He's just a good colonist. That's it. That's all. And he's actually starting to have a little bit of respect with Gavin, because he has no negative moods often enough, anyways. Get some food, dude. What the hell are you doing? Let's do a tribal gathering. That should give us a nice amount of XP. And especially because it was an encouraging one. Aw, dude, I was actually kind of hoping for it to be like something crazy. Okay, well that's fine. Now medicine. Medicine will be very, very good to have. Yeah, we're almost done. We're finally almost done the basic research, and then we'll start entering the actual random research age, because that's right, we do have the random I'm hoping it works. I don't know if it works. I might have to change my thumbnails, but I'm really hoping not. I'm really hoping I don't have to. That would be quite embarrassing if I thought it would work and it doesn't. Man, a lot of this place was completely cooked. Look how much work is getting done now with 2 people. The sheer vibe change is diabolical. Make sure it's full blood at all times. Definitely was a needed call. Well, get to work. We got research to do. That's kind of okay, actually. I'm not really worried about the fungoids anymore. I'm actually not worried about them, because guess what? Gavin's immune! He should be, anyways. Let me double check. Yeah, gene infection. Yeah, we're balling. We're balling. We're actually balling. Let's do it. Let's just get rid of this shit. Crush heart. Lock in. Perish, mortals. Are you a good colorist? None of you are good enough for my, Great memory is actually really good. I think we just go for the head. Yeah, we can just go for the head. Good work, Gavin. Holy, let's go. That was fantastic. That's another thing about being a vampire that rocks. You don't really need to worry too much about the a wolf beaver. Really, you got food poisoning? Fine. We'll see how bad it is with you and food poisoning. You fucking cocksucker. You just had to get food poisoning at the worst possible time. He should actually be fine. Like this should not be a problem. Oh. Perish. Delectable. Delectable critters. Oh my, more for me. Delicious. Oh, more for me. Ah! I forgot there was a guy with a bomb there. Oh my god, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I actually did not see the cantaloupe. That's really what it's called? Cantaloupe. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. Bearish. Yeah, we're fighting with food poisoning right now. This is kind of expected, you know. We got ourselves a little bit of blood, too, from that. That was fantastic. No corpses in this pile, please. At all, in fact. No mechanoid corpses in that. Yeah, anything that's rotting can be put in there. Also, I do actually want to just say... Does it count for fungal husk? Right? Am I crazy? No, that's a human corpse, straight through and through, isn't it? Okay. Holy moly. Who are these people? Oh my god! They got Militaurs. See, that's the reason why I like the Mechanator mod for the allies. We're not the only ones who do the mechanating, okay? I never liked that. I actually never liked that. How the player is the only one allowed to do mechanoids. I never liked that. I was never a fan of that. I think that's really just like there's a lot of lacking of foresight for that. But nonetheless, I'm fine with it. Yeah, food poisoning. I know, Gavin. You'll be fine. Get better soon, my friend. Get better soon. I do not want you running out there dying. And he's recovering. Good work. We will not hold these doors open. I will keep them closed now. We don't need them in it. We could. Really quick. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm just getting texts from people right now. Don't worry about it. Nothing important. And sorry, I think I'm getting sick because I have a little bit of a sniffle going on, and I'm so sorry about that. I hate just, you know, in the background. You know, I did that with my mouth, that noise, by the way. But I just hate making that noise. You know, it's disgusting. It's gross. I gotta stop. I'm live streaming. I'm not at home anymore. Well, I am at home, but you know, technically in public. Really? Twice, Gavin? I guess we're getting all the food poisons today. Not a big deal, it's just annoying. Nice, encouraging. Amazing. I'm actually really glad this guy wanted to join us. Out of all the characters that decide, hey man, I'm gonna join you for having such a nice place, it's the good guy. It's the one good pawn. I'll take it. You know, our standards are so low right now, I'll take anybody who's an optimist, restful character. Like, damn, that's really nice. The only way this guy is going to be able to survive, though, if we turn him into a Strogi. Because you got to remember, he has no tox resistance. This guy is at the mercy of the world still. He is at the mercy to the 90% pollution. Can we do it again? 2 hours. Yeah, now we're really going to start hammering out some actual research going right now. It's very good. Luckily enough, Gavin's gear is still holding up pretty well. Another encouraging. Wow, okay. Yeah, more of that, please. Look at that. We are almost done. We are almost done, folks. Ooh. I'm excited. We got some bog hounds that Gavin needs to take care of. AKA, he needs to eat. Yeah, good luck with that, by the way. I did not mean to one-shot it. Let's go back to. Also, I keep forgetting that we have not rotten. Oh, nice. Okay. I keep forgetting we have this power. Insane. Truly, that is like the nomadic lifestyle for a vampire. Like, really, I actually believe the Strogi is a canonical nomadic kind of vampire species. Because it's just... Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, meat's back on the menu, boys! Yes, indeed. I am not fighting a behemoth. I actually thought about it a couple of times, but... No. That's a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. If we're in full cataphract and we have fire resistance, yeah, I would. I would easily. But we're fire weak. We are fire pathetic. Tinder skin sucks. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Especially if they have a flamethrower, we need to run. Like, I'm serious. We need to Psylink. I mean, or some form of anything. Any crutch that we can use, we need to use it. It's that bad. Which wall is this? Oh, we can't reach it. Oh. I mean, still, it'd be nice to have a wall here. You know, like a proper built room. And I would like for this to be a little bit more secure, so I am going to start deconstructing the walls that are kind of just milling about around here. I hope I can, anyways. Now we can do this as well beforehand. Please be another encouraging, that'd be great. Okay, uninspiring though is not bad. Uninspiring is like the most common of the choices, so it's really not a big deal. Encouraging is great. Now we're gonna start getting some more stone. We do need a lot more stone. Any wildlife that we could eat? No, definitely not eating the behemoth. Well, it's on the ground. No, we don't. I still want to risk it. Yeah, watch it just. How much damage does this do? Yeah, I will pass. I will fucking pass, dude. Yup. I will pass. Yup. That's kind of as good as I thought it was going to be. I will pass. 16 millimeters of armor breaking. Yeah, we can't even... Our helmet, I think, is barely 2. Yeah. I always go with the lowest value. I never rely on the highest statistic value for armor. That's a really bad way of looking at armor. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get the max roll every single time is delusional. Okay. Two raccoons. Gavin? Dinner. A child chased by pirates. I'll pass. We are starting to climb up in terms of value, so I do need to be a little bit more careful. I just saw something that made me very scared. Forbid all these doors, please, including these. Except for that one. That one I do want to actually deconstruct. There we go. Good work through and through. We'll do one more tribal ritual before we do all of our stuff. I might death rest with Gavin in a day. Hello? Okay, I did not know Gavin was gonna leave. Yeah, I might as well make some more kibble. Really is a nice long-term food source, honestly. Yeah, a little bit of a mood penalty from eating kibble. I think it's more than eating a raw corpse, actually. Because it's like, oh, I'm an animal, dude. Why am I eating dog food and shit? Which is fair enough. I don't blame anybody for feeling like that, but hey, food is fucking food, okay? I don't want to hear anybody bitching in food, and especially in the Scarlands, okay? We can cancel this round. We don't need anything else. Oh, nice. Carmero got food poisoning. Not Gavin this time. Thank God. I mean, it sucks that somebody even got food poisoning, but I will take it. I do want to death rest relatively. Should death rest in 3 days to avoid exhaustion. We'll wait until we're tired. A little bit tired. And then we will death rest so we can efficiently use our time. We should be able to get him. No, he was too slow. Uninspiring. One step closer to culture, baby. One step closer. What's our wealth at? Almost 30. Well, why is it going up so much? What the fuck? Okay, we got lucky. Strange shiny mineral. There's usually monsters that spawn there, so I'll take it. Now we got quite a bit of value from that, though. What jumped our value up? Was it because of claiming all the walls or deconstructing the walls? The doors! The doors! You fucking idiot! The doors! It's all the doors! See, look! Oh, it's from all the doors. That makes so much sense. Duh! You claimed every door on the map. They're valuable. They're like, what, 30 bucks each? 40 bucks each. Okay. Claimed like 100 of the damn things. Oh. Are you good? A doer. Very good. Workaholic. Very good. Kleptomaniac. You know what? You're 80. You're 81. Get out of here. Fuck off. Alright, and get some death rest. There we go. It begins his 4th death rest. This also just lets the map reset a little tiny bit too, you know, get some animals moving around, right? We might get a blood moon, which I'm actually kind of worried about. Blood moon will kill him, or Camero will absolutely die because of it. Yeah. He's doing okay, though. He's doing okay. You know, he's got his own bedroom now. He's definitely happy as fuck for a nobody, right? Like, we're doing really good. We're doing okay. As long as we're careful with our wealth, I think we're not going to farm anymore. We're just going to go through our food supplies as is. We're not going to farm. Once we have a shortage of potatoes, like we're actually starting to eat kibble, we will then transfer it back to the farm. Because we got to use up some of this stuff. This stuff is expansive. Very expansive. We have multiple ways to exit our base. Yeah, this is actually a very good layout for, you know, for what, especially for how much we've done. Yeah, we can have somebody actually doing research still whenever we are sleeping. Gavin's having a good old nap. And it is year 6 nearly. Oh, why does it say we're on year 6 already? Am I stupid? 60, 120, 180, 240, 250. Yeah, I mean 300, 5 years, and 360 is 6 years. Why does it say the 6th year already? Huh, whatever. I must have not noted. I have to pay more attention to that, I guess. But I do know we are turning up on the 6th year. That's for sure. That we've been alive for, I should say. Level 10 in social, huh? Do we want to make him into a strokey? We could just give him Gavin's helmet, and then we just have Gavin wear the excellent vac suit helmet. I don't see any problems with that, personally. Because he is very good at social. He's very good at social. He's our trader. He's the only guy who can trade. I mean, Gavin can trade. The same way as I can trade with the billionaire of Amazon, right? Not gonna happen underneath normal circumstance. Battle animals wander in. Great wolves. I mean, why not? Can anybody handle the animals? No, we're gonna have to sell them. Yeah, that's definitely a sell moment if I've ever seen one. I would love to keep it, but they're worth $500 each, and that is a great way to make some cash right now, actually. Gavin, I need you to wake up fucking today. Oh, we could also nibble, I guess, on them and then bring them to the place. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone. Get a little bit of blood and then go up for a trade run. Very nice trade run, hopefully. Of course, food poisoning. God damn it. They should be able to eat the kibble, though. That should hold them off for a little bit, so we will be making money from them. Also, the advanced component is really expensive. We gotta get rid of that. The component's expensive. We gotta get rid of that. The plastile's okay. I don't really care about plastile too much. I do want to build a granite wall here. And the reason why I don't really care about plastile is because we are going to be replacing Gavin's bedroom with it at some point. Okay, Gavin's going to have a plastile room. Yes, eat those. Go for it. Yeah. Absolutely. If you guys want to eat that, if you guys want to eat fresh meat, kind of, quote unquote, go for it. Major break risk. You got to get food in you. Like now. I just fucking... Oh, no. I just noticed. We don't have enough wood for this. We need to leave. We need to go now. We need to leave now. I was not paying attention. When did this happen? We need to leave. Yeah, we don't have enough wood. Go. We need to leave. Go. Good work. I don't care about the base. The base doesn't matter. That was extremely close. I was not paying any attention at all. I was not. We're probably going to lose the base. Most of the stuff in there anyways. But at the same time, I don't care. I'm not going there. No way in fucking hell, dude. That was crazy. That was very, very close. That was almost like an end run right there. That was almost the end. We got by the skin of our fucking teeth, dude. By the skin of our teeth. That's the only reason why we just lived. We got very lucky. Get the fuck out of there, dude. That was crazy close. That was stupid. I'm actually mad at myself for not noticing that. And really, you got 2 cases of food poisoning back to back? Damn. I mean, we got enough food to last, so I'm not really worried. I'm just surprised. Low hemogen. Okay, we're gonna have to camp. Fucking boars. It seems like the wolves are happy with their food. Yeah, they seem okay now. I'll wait for this one to eat again. I'll try to. Come on, please eat. Awesome, good work. Very good work. Awesome work. Yeah, unnatural darkness, we didn't even have wood. We were not ready for this event. We were not. Yeah, the darkness will dissipate on its own. So we're just gonna take it. We're just gonna do a little bit of a nomadic lifestyle for now. Oh, and a fucking blood moon. Why not? Dude, look how scary this looks with the blood moon. Holy, I would hate this. If I was living on this fucking planet, dude. Oh, I would hate it. Luciferium. Oh, you shouldn't do this to me. No, that's stupid. Nah, 303? No 303. Come on, really? No 303 this entire fucking time? How does nobody have 303? A neural calculator? What does this do? Research speed. I don't care about that. Marine armor would be amazing. Sure, I'll buy a telescope. Bit of extra cash doesn't hurt, right? Could buy some more medicine too. That's never a bad idea. Man, I guess we're really just gonna have to make our own fucking bullets, dude. Because it's the most common ammo type. Like, I have seen 303 everywhere, and I mean it. I have seen that in almost every single store I've ever played. And now you're telling me they just don't exist anymore as soon as I get a legendary rifle? Fuck you, I don't believe that. You know what? I'm gonna start saving up some silver, actually. We're gonna start saving up some silver. We might as well. We got extreme. I can't believe that, man. I was not paying attention. I'm like, the dimming sky. I'm like, darkness soon. I'm like, huh? Wakey, wakey, Gavin. Wakey, wakey. Get the fuck up. Hidden structure caper. I don't care about that too much. I'm not. We could make him a... So be it. So be it. We don't got anything else to do right now anyways. So... why not? At the fall of night. Okay, now that has simplified things pretty good. Just that fucking easy, huh? Okay. Just that easy, huh? Absolutely. You are a good enough colonist. Another lifter. Yippee! Alright, let's get out of here. That's amazing. That actually does help a lot. So now we can actually start doing trade runs again. Sindred poncho, huh? We'll take it as an emergency item. You know, we can start collecting some urns, too. We got really nothing else to do until this unnatural darkness goes away. It should be ending very, very soon, though. Because keep in mind, like, with us, yeah, with us gone, it's lower than 30k. So there should be almost nothing really happening here. I had to speak. Like I said, there's going to be a bit of destruction, but... a Militor. That's fine. Bedrolls are gonna break. Yeah, most of this stuff should actually start breaking, sadly. It's going to be a true tragedy. Quite a setback for our base, but at the same time, better to be alive. Way better to be alive than that. Whee! Let me tell you what. Alright guys, you might as well get to fucking work. There we go. Let's go drink some blood from the nearest creature. You're gonna get some dormant recharge right now. Damn, they really breaking this shit, huh? When will this unnatural darkness go away? Somebody got fucked up. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, almost all of it got destroyed, but... More Noctils, huh? I don't think there's gonna be anything left of the fucking place. We might as well just restart. Like, damn. Man, unnatural darkness sucks, dude. It lasts so fucking long. Well, nothing beats running away, though. There we go. Next spot. We got so lucky. We got so lucky. It's not even funny. By the time we come back, there's probably gonna be nothing left. It's just gonna be a fucking bunker. Like a hole in the ground, dude. It's gotta end at some point. Like, it can't just last fucking forever. Pages upon page of area revealed. Okay, wow, look at the damage, folks. Holy shit. Almost nothing left, huh? Damn. Almost nothing fucking left, oh shit. Shit, dude. Happens to the best of us. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what kind of damage we can fix up right away. Well, that's just not good now, isn't it? I had a feeling that room was bad. The one right above. See, this is why we have everything fucking blocked off, folks. Now, the problem is... I don't know what the problem is. I don't even know how to fucking solve this problem. That's the real problem. That's just a bomb. We're gonna have to lose the lifter, aren't we? We literally just got it. We need to sacrifice it. That's just the way things. That's just how the cookie fucking crumbles, man. Like literally. Don't know what to tell you, folks. Let's speed this up. How much food have they eaten? Quite a bit. Quite the setback, if I say. Damn! They did not spare this place a fucking second, dude. Holy shit! Well, I mean, we could just do this instead. You know, be a little bit more efficient with the placement. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then like this. Alright. Drum. Okay. Fine. That works. A little crude, but if it works, it works. Right? We need steel. This time. I don't think we have enough fucking resources. Dude, this place is a fucking disaster. Wow, dude. Do we just not... Okay, I guess we're not... Wait. Just build... Wait, why aren't you building? Why are they only cleaning? Alright, I guess we can't build these. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. Sandstone. It was sandstone. Yes, sandstone. I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? Well, at least this room's available now. Touche. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy about it. You know what? We could just, you know what? We're just gonna convert this entire room into the area that I've been wanting to, because we're actually gonna replace the bunker for equipment shortly, and it is in perfect pristine quality now. Okay, we'll make Gavin wear the excellent one, and we'll make him wear the good one. Should help considerably for his overall survivability. Because I don't think we're gonna make him into a vampire. I'm fairly certain we actually just might leave him as is. But we do need to make a couple of beds now. That's the one problem. A normal quality. Okay. It's not what I was planning on having happen, but I guess we had a fucking bed available. Nice. This room kind of got fucked up, so we have to fix this as well. What other blocks do we have? Just sandstone, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2. That fixes that room. Boom. Boom. That will fix that for now. I guess we gotta go get more blocks. Put that there. Actually, that was a door, wasn't it? That was a door. Okay. Do we have any spare doors? Not really. Yeah, we'll start moving stuff around whenever we're not doing much. Properly reuse the resources that we have. Man, they really fucked this place up, huh? They absolutely destroyed it. Put that right over there. Why not? Just in case. That there. There was a door over there, so I would like to put that. There we go. Hold this open. And of course you got food poisoning. We do need blood as well. The creeping nest. Oh, I also forgot to, disable all this. I do not want your morale. I don't care. 8 insectoid hives. What's our value at? It should not be that high. I guess it is. Build a table, stool, recreational. Same thing with this. That looks great. Well, you shouldn't be building stuff while fucked up, but whatever. I forbid all this stuff for now. And of course, right after. A transport pod. Technical. Ooh. A gourmet, hypersensitive, sluggish. I don't care about this stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But I do want the raccoons. Come here. I need your fucking blood. Well, it worked out as pretty much as good as it could have been. All like the real dangerous stuff has been kind of removed, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy about that. Man, they really fucked this place up. Look at that. Alright, is there anywhere that needs more walls? Yeah, we can reinstall this over here. Not a big deal anymore. Back to normal. Everything seems to... We have patched everything up. It only took a bunch of deconstructing. Now, for temperature, we need to build another campfire. What about your gear? You have anything? Nothing. Good. Let's not have this replaced. Begin tribal. Amazing. Yeah, you're actually really happy too, shockingly. Like, you're very happy. Thank you. Year 6 has passed, by the way. I forgot to mention that. We are now in the 7th year of this run. I should allow this on smart. Let them both work on this. That would be good. Ooh. I mean, we should just try to build another bed for him, though. If we can get a better quality bed, like maybe even a good one. Nah, and then we can just take this for him. So no, Gavin doesn't need it. Gore Hulks. Really? Well, I'm not too worried about a Gore Hulk, actually. Out of all the monsters we can bump into, a Gore Hulk is pretty tame. I'll hold this door open too. Alright. We'll get this set up and going. I have no idea what these guys are trying to do, but it's not going to help them. We can put this over here, actually. Why not? Okay. That's pretty good. No. Melee it. How are you still even alive? Actually, this should allow us to do hemosis. Never mind, that did not work. I wonder why. We have bad speech, actually. No, we should not be using this guy to do it. Crypto Sleep Fighters? A unique legendary weapon. Where is this? Oh, for the love of God. We'll pass. That's quite a distance. Take a little bit of extra cash. Sell I do not need the advanced component. That's only going to be wearing us down in terms of economy-wise. So who got all the silver? It's you. You got all the shit on you. Holy, yo, whoa, relax. Give me a second, dude. Oh my God. 2 seconds, please. Ah, please. I'll put that over there. No, I don't want that actually over there. We'll leave that be. Yeah, it does not count for some reason. That's really bizarre. Oh, we lost our butchering table as well, didn't we? That's a little annoying. And we still need 20 wood. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Relax. Okay, do we have any trees? Like, I know it's a Scarlands and resources are kind of, you know, non-existent to say the least. Do we have any creatures to drink? I guess Gavin's gonna have to run off and drink some blood really quickly because, you know. Is there any wood? Like, there's no wood at all? There's got to be something. Manhunter pack. And what is it? Oh my god. Well, they all just fucking died. That's, yeah, that's tragic. Well, at the same time, we could get a couple of. No, we don't need to. We don't need to do that. We'll just leave them be. We'll let nature take its course. Take the slugs though. 12 gauge buckshot. Holy shit. Imagine being so much fire in this room, dude. Oh, it's animals. What am I doing? Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll take the shotguns and shit, though. Could be some nice ammo in those, and maybe some good enough gear. Nah, nothing really worth our time. Hello? Why are we not? Yeah, let's get rid of these fucking bodies really quick, please. I don't want anybody getting lung rot. Well, I know Gavin can't get it, but, you know, Camero can. And it's ugly as hell. Also, hemolysis. Yes! Consume! Oh, a fucking heat wave. Do you guys have anything that helps with the heat? You do. That's actually the cold. Damn it, not a duster. This probably doesn't help at all. No, it does not. I mean, fuck, 45 degrees, dude, is hot as hell, man. That's hot as hell, okay? Drop on the floor. Purple Gore Hulk. Doll barracks, that's tough. $56 fucking degrees? Dude. It's gotta go down. Right? Like, you're fucking trolling me. Almost 60 degrees. But that's gotta go down. Yeah, it's going down now. That's excessive, dude. Like, I'm actually just glad that we actually have gear that can... Well, I was not expecting that, to say the least. Can Gavin fight bugs without too much danger? I mean, he is a monster in melee combat, though. Is it loaded with slugs? Oh, God bless it. Why is your inventory full? You're also carrying a bunch of random shit that does not matter. I was wondering why we did not have as much as I thought we did. There we go. We'll put this right outside. Let's go. Go juice time, baby. Let's do this shit. I think we're gonna need everybody for this though, just in case. Please have the door open. Oh. That's it? Perish. 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 Oh, I did not need a go juice for this. And just like that, Gavin has achieved his hive kill inspiration. Wow! That's amazing! Yippee! Well, we definitely did not need to use a go juice, but it was better safe than sorry, okay? I was just making sure. Should be plenty of meat to work with as well. We're gonna make more kibble, do forever. Might as well use up all this stuff before it rots, right? That's what I was hoping on doing anyways. Oh, raw meat rotted away. Fuck. There's a monitor lizard in here. There we go. Tons of bug meat. Which means tons of kibble. I might as well put some stuff in here, make his room look a little better. No! We should have drank the cocktail. I did not realize they were gonna rot. God damn it. A hunter drone down there. Well, you know what that means. This whole area is off limits, folks. But I'm pretty sure this area is back on the menu. Yes, it is. And then we will fall asleep after we're done with this character. Oh, I got a message. Let me just check this really quick. Well, actually, I can just let the game run as we're chilling. Not much is really going on, so. Okay. Oh, what kind of man are you? Alright. That should be it. Sorry about that, folks. I was just making sure I had that resolved. Nice encouraging one. Gives us a little bit of research for. We're actually basically done the entire bare minimum tree, which is super good. We got food growing. What do we even need to do now? Hold up. Is there any more fertile? Ooh, there is. That's gonna cause problems, isn't it? Okay. Not too shabby if I say so myself. What do we want to make you? Nutrifungus, huh? That might not be a bad idea at this fucking rate. Ooh, we could start doing that. I don't see any problems with that at all. A warped obelisk. I'm gonna keep Gavin off dark study for now. We're gonna make you do it, mister. What? What? Yeah, do not. That's for him to work with. I do not want that procking on Gavin, because if Gavin gets in there, well, it's a fucking GG. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Get some psychoid growing, finally. We have lost quite a bit of money, so... This will definitely give us a long-term way to make some cash. Also, I will be death resting, I think. Yes, we will be death resting, actually. So, if anything bad happens, well, God forbid it. That's all I'm going to say. Hope for the best, folks. Study. Yes, we also need to study it. Thank you. Awesome. Fantastic. We're actually getting anomaly research with this guy. Hopefully he doesn't get caught in the other place, but yippee! Actually, we should make him into a vampire, though. Like, yeah, the social's great and all, but does it really matter compared to being a fucking vampire? Doesn't feel like it. Three fulfillments done is amazing, actually. We do not want this to be above 10% activity ever. Ever. I forget which one this is. I don't know if it's the clone one or it's the one that teleports you, but I want it to be I just want to get rid of it. Just in case you get teleported, they'll have some kibble on you at all times. It's literally better than nothing, so enjoy! Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, we'll do one of these in the background as we're waiting for Gavin to wake up. Well. What in the fuck? Awful. Do it. Nice. Actually disgusting creature. All right. That wasn't too bad. His first actual job alone. Do you mind just doing this a little bit? Just a little bit of work for us. Just to make sure, copy, paste. I do not want fecal in there. And this will be a lower priority. 2 glitter world? God damn! Yeah, pick that up. Oh, that's fucking amazing right there. Holy. I was not expecting that. Well, we did our first actual combat without Gavin's help, which is gonna be extremely rare. Alright. Oh, I also just closed my phone because I'm a moron. And I'm leaving my drone online because I'm doing too much IRL things right now. One step at a time. Let's just pause the game. Rimworld is a game of many micromanagements, and I hate all of it. Okay, let's restart the stream because I closed it by accident. There we go. Put that back a little bit. I think Gavin should be waking up relatively shortly. Do one of these before he wakes up. We are so close to learning the basics, man. Oh, amazing. Could not have asked for a better one. That is fantastic. And then culture will be next. It only took almost 6.5 years, but we have almost acquired the bare minimum. Isn't that just wonderful? How many animals did we get? Quite a few. I will wait for Gavin to wake up first. Might not be a bad idea to sell them all, to be extremely honest. We do have a bunch of silver. Like it is stockpiling pretty good. Like, we got a little bit of money. It's not a lot, but fuck, it's enough. And then Gavin wakes up. Collection container. Oh, containing. Jesus. What the? An Arco blade. Death marked. That's a wonderful sound. Yeah. See, this is more what I'm used to. This is more what I'm used to. Yeah, that's the comment. That's usually what you get from those. That's usually what you get. I will pass. It's very rare to get those too, but let me just drink some blood. Run, Gavin. Beautiful. And that's why we brought him instead of Gavin. Like hell, I was bringing Gavin in there. And you do not have any food on you. Of course, you ate. You literally. That's fine. A normal quality bedroll. That's fine. I hate to say this, pal, but oh. Okay, we could do a little bit of I mean, fuck it, we ball. I guess that was very lucky. Normally, it's in a much scarier spot than that. Is that a shambler? I have a feeling that's a shambler, but no, it's not. Oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. And just like that, home sweet home. We also got 2 juggernaut serums. I forget what these do. Oh, yes, they give you a healing bonus. You know, you can keep these on you for now. Why not? How much? Yeah, Gavin can't carry anything else. He is fat out of his mind. That was very good. Wow. Whew, I was a little worried there. I was a little worried there, folks. I'm not gonna lie. I was terrified. I should have checked. I think we got encouraging, so, or another inspiring. Encouraging. Why is there a flesh beast in there? Are these fucking elephants? What? Why is there elephants here? Nah, there's no reason to hunt them. We could even tame. No, we don't have enough animal skill. I would try to tame it. Oh, that's something we gotta take care of. A Scaria-ridden Ravager, huh? Do not ignore this area entirely. Oh, I mean, there are a couple of things we can do. First of all, we could just shoot it with a rocket launcher. That would solve the problem instantly. But we don't have that. Trader? A genetic supplier. In the direction of the creature. The creature! Stay the fuck inside! What the fuck is going on? Oh, you got actually nice gear. A tragedy, but I had a feeling. Yeah, can you have any more fucking people standing on the weapons and shit? Jesus. Was not expecting that, but just clean it up really quick, you know, get some blood in us. Gavin is very happy about that. Gavin definitely does not mind that. Uninspiring, discovered the bow. Isn't that wonderful? So now we are down to the final research for basic. Oh, also we need to do another trade run. We might as well. I don't remember seeing that. Is it spreading? Fuck! Fuck! They might be spreading. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, we could sell these. Sure, we'll sell the Juggernaut serums. Honestly, they're not that helpful. Let's sell the bedroll, I guess. Sell the chitin. Sell all this. Sell the potatoes. Sure, sell the trade, bring all the money. Yeah, we'll bring the shard too. I kind of want to get rid of that as soon as possible. It's a lot of extra wealth I just don't need. Sell the guns. I mean, oh, fuck it. We can sell the knives and shit too. Why not? There you go. Are you guys retarded? No, I'm the fool. That's all. Bring it all, lads. I forgot to remove tainted gear. Oopsies! Oopsies! Apparel. No tainted, please. That should be good. And there we go. They'll heal up the goat, and everything will be better. Yeah, boom. Even use some of the herbal medicine for them too, so boom. Let's get this stuff selling. Get that money, money, money. Money, money, money. That's a big trade run. I think this is a great way to end things off, too. We're almost done. Anyways, I got about 45 minutes before I got to really start skedaddling. Actually, 35 minutes, but still. That should be more than enough time to get the research. It feels nice, though, not having to absolutely run from everything that looks bad now. It feels great. Finally, we can actually play the game instead of having to run every single fucking time. Something looks bad. Except for the darkness. That was a very close call. And we used the caravan to get out, so that was actually, like, fair game, too. We didn't, like, just absolutely just run away. I am really curious, though. I hope we get some nice... Anything worth money? Or worth my fucking time? Got that, that's for sure. The marine armor. That was what I was interested in. No way I can afford that. That would be impossible. I would love to, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But it's gonna be quite a bit of silver though. Cha-ching! Fuck, we're actually kind of close to getting it. Wait, hold up. How much is the... What does marine armor do again? I am actually really close to getting that for Gavin. We might do a little bit... Oh, I see the problem now. I actually see the real economic issue of the situation. Is not being able to afford it in the first place. It's not. That's not the problem. It's having enough fucking space, dude. All right. We're making money the old-fashioned way. We got enough people to harvest. We're gonna make some money that way. Okay, everyone's happy. Everyone's in a good mood. We gotta make money right now. We gotta make about $1,000 worth in terms of resources. Shouldn't be too difficult, knowing how fast we could harvest an entire map. But you know, we still gotta keep in mind that we do have a you know, we have a base to get back to, and I would like to have Gavin in marine armor. Amazing. He's gonna be in marine armor before we actually ever acquire a what the hell is it called? Brain is not working. We're gonna get marine armor before we get our cultural research. That's what I was trying to say. That's crazy. To be fair though, we have saved for years, dude, doing this stuff. So finally, it pays off quite literally. Alright, furniture, 2 spots. Entire map, harvest, Gavin. We could also... It's a little bit... Now, I wouldn't say cheesy. Actually, it's not cheesy at all. Actually, it's not cheesy at all. It's very efficient. That's one way to put it. But everybody's gonna get their fucking hands together right now. Build this over here. We'll make a dumping stockpile. Gavin, I can't believe I'm saying this, but go to town, dude. Absolutely go to fucking town. Oh, okay. I should go for maybe just headshots. Good work. Is this ruthless? Absolutely. But god damn, this is money, dude. And also some good melee skill, too. Butcher creature, do forever. I don't care about the rats. Rats we can worry about later. Yeah, that's the money right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. That's the money. And this guy is just going to town, getting some very much needed plant skill. We should cancel all the herbal medicine, though. We don't really need that anymore. I guess it doesn't matter. It's already too late. There we go. Grab that. Grab these, I guess. Doesn't matter. 1,000 meat. Hundreds of leather. Grab that bitch. Oh, and they were restocking in 2 days. You could not have asked for a better time, even if you tried. Money, 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 coming in hot, honey, 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 honey. Yep, that looks like everything we need. And borderline max weight, too. Awesome work. Could have not asked for a better timing than this. Amazing. Praise the tundra towns. Praise the tundra, because they always need food. And that gives Gavin a massive armor upgrade. Very good. That was amazing. Could not have asked for a better turn of events than this, dude. And marine armor isn't like the be-all, end-all of armor. It's the bare minimum for this kind of run. $1,000 in raw meat. Right there. Look at that. 3,000 dollary dues. It's quite the penny. Quite the penny. Okay. We do have a lot of pelts. I do want to keep some of the food. Some of the fresh food, that is. So we'll do what we did and sell all the pelts. Oh, we're almost. Okay. We could sell some of the kibble. That's perfect. Now that is fantastic. Yeah, we want to go here. Done. That was amazing. Could not have asked for a better situation than that. That's for sure. Oh my God. Money, 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 money. Yeah, it's definitely going to jump up our price to 30K, I think, though. We're going to finally start seeing some really scary stuff. But hopefully with this will balance it out. Oh, no. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? What? Relax, guys. Okay, click off them. Good work. What time is it? Yeah, I got about 20 minutes left. So sadly, we might have to get culture next stream, but honestly, for a first-time run, I'm not complaining with how long it's taken. This has been an absolute slog anyways. Oh, and we have acidic smog on top of that. We just cannot be left alone right now. Installation rating. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. The worst of the toxic fallout is settled. Okay. Nice. The elephants are just eating all of our fucking potatoes, though, but that's fine. There should be about like 1,000 in here or something. 800 about. Unless they keep eating them. Okay, we're gonna have to kill these elephants. Okay, that's a little fucked up, game. We literally just got back. Really? I mean, this one's really not that bad. Just don't be stupid. Oh, it activates in 1 point. We have to take that out now, actually. Okay. Where is asshole McGee? You have the marine armor. Okay, guys. Lock in. Be serious. Huddle. Big huddle. Drop this. Gavin, get your upgrade. It's gonna take like 30 seconds to put that on. You get an upgrade, actually. Alright, this is for you. You cannot afford that. Shit. Okay, that helps massively for our total carry capacity. So, yeah, we can carry a ton. A ton now. No, he should be able to wear it because we could just take off all this stuff now, right? I'm fairly certain. So he still gets a massive armor upgrade overall. Nobody on fire. Fire at will, turn off, please. We'll do that after you put on your armor. We need to do this now, fuck. Minus 38. And handles 34 degrees. If we ever need to swap out, we can always wear the poncho if we get like a heat wave or something. Do not fire at will. Gavin, do you have any shotgun slugs for them? Yes, you do. Good work. I don't think we're gonna need a go juice for this, as long as we are careful. You have fire wheels off. Oh, Mr. Lifter, I need you. How much time do we got? 1.4? Okay. Let's do this. Fuck you, bitch! Oh. And that's why smoke bombs are king. Okay, we're gonna have to reinstall you somewhere nice and tucked away. Same thing with you. You're gonna get reinstalled somewhere nice and convenient, maybe right over here, because that's a well-earned. Okay. That was as horrifying as it possibly could have been. Yes. I need to get walls surrounded on that right now. I do not want that to be exposed. For now, anyways. We'll deconstruct the wall whenever. We're just gonna bury that shit. Yeah, that drone got absolutely cooked, dude. I'm not even surprised. Yeah, it would have been about 800. The elephant stopped fucking eating the goddamn potatoes, dude. Boom. I mean, dude, that is a hell of a fucking gear upgrade, dude. That is a hell of a gear upgrade. Holy. He's a beast now, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. That is a run changer right there for Gavin. Now we just need a better helmet, which we lost, but... He's alive! Alright. Drone is out of commission. You know what? Celebration time, folks. We need to learn culture. As much of it as possible. But yeah, now they're both in relatively decent gear. Like he's in plasteel. That's good. Okay, that's not terrible. He won't die instantly to an animal at least. But anything more than that, I'm not too sure. An unstable power cell when we don't even have electricity. What a tease. What a tease, dude. What a tease. We have no use for it. Wildlife. I guess we're just gonna have to accept the fact that we're gonna have to drink blood from an elephant. Or not. Holy or not. Holy fucking food poisoning. Holy food poisoning. Holy food poisoning. Pain in my ass, dude. Why are we at very low expectations? How are we at over 30K now? Like, I just don't get how the value keeps going up. Like, I get it, we have all these doors, but they should go, like, a lot of them got blown up. The price should go down, right? Well, we're definitely going to earn a cornerstone, so this guy will have that resolved for sure. I think I think our characters are not like hating of each other, but yeah, Gavin's a big fan of him, so. Once we get research up and running. Maybe, but again, it's like all the value disappears whenever they leave. So I guess Gavin is over 30K now. Like in terms of his equipment, his weapons, his armor, like it's getting up there, okay, maybe. But the Persona blades, by the way, have 0 value because they are owned. They are bonded, so they're valueless actually for anybody else except Gavin. That's the reason why Persona weapons are so good. Because they cost 0! $0 fucking dollars! Unless it's a free-wheeled Psycaster ability. Then it's still valuable. Very valuable, actually. Because now anybody can use it. Fantastic. Low hemogen Gavin. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Fine. Animal feed. There we go. Okay, we might get lucky. And a coma. Are you in a coma? Oh yeah, this is tons of XP. That was great. And you got food poisoning nanoseconds later, dude. Yippee! We love food poisoning! I guess we can't feed this elephant. Interesting. Okay. Terrible. I really wanted to feed it. I think I just claimed too many doors. Like, eventually, like, it's not that big of a deal right now. It's just something that we need to be extremely cautious of. That's all. Man, this game just wants him to have a mental break, dude. It's doing everything it fucking can to give him a mental break, that's for sure. What's tattered on you? Oh, this. Why are you wearing that? Like, why are you wearing terrible... Whatever. Muscle parasites. Alright, that's not a big deal. Especially if people are going to be tending you. It's annoying, but that's it. It's definitely not a be-all, end-all, so I'm not worried about it. How was that animal bonded with you? Oh, fuck off, game. I'm telling you, Randy's trying to make him have a mental break. It's the only... That was... How did he get bonded? He stabbed it to death. My, what a tough creature. That was one of the toughest animals I've ever fought, you know. What is this, One Punch Man? Like... And the winter has arrived. A mad rat. Stupid animal. Oh, actually, we can do this really quick. Thank you. Man, that ability is so helpful. This should be able to make it, yeah. Ooh, encouraging. My. We're getting close to research of culture. We might be able to do it before the end of the stream. I'll try to go for it. If not, it's not the end of the world. You're here for a corner store and become an ideological figure. Becoming human. So we could do these pretty easily. The tentacle arm is a little bit tricky. The inhuman, I'm not too sure how to do that, actually. I don't remember. I've never done that before. But there's probably a way we can do it. We'll put this in here because he needs the light more than we do. Makes him a little bit happier, so... Gavin doesn't care about the darkness anymore. He's literally a fucking vampire. Because we got the marine armor, I'm gonna do it. And sadly, we still have to tend to his wounds, but this should be a lot better now. So now we got ourselves 2 Strogi. Okay. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but why can't we feed you? Needs doctor. Why do you have doctoring enabled? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do I have not doctoring enabled? It's a bit of a shame. I should have done this sooner, but whatever. Now we could be ugly comrades together. Yeah. So that's good. Now we have ourselves 2 very powerful melee combatants. They're not even, they don't lose any shooting ability, but yeah, let's be honest, he's not really gonna do shit. Okay, so if we can give him the ability to fight melee, perfect. I'm definitely gonna go with that. A waste rat. And it's gone. Like an angel's kiss, it was gone. So we might need to make an emergency blood pack kind of like area. You know, get like a hemogen farm going. That'll be the next thing we do, that's for sure. There you go, my friend. And you're fed. Good. 2 vampires, man. It spreads. Finally. One step closer. Now they gotta hunt together, basically. Well, actually, I think they can hunt on their own. Like they're not really in danger anymore. I mean, are they? Like, sick. Oh yeah, you still have muscle parasites to handle. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. And because he's a Strogi, he won't actually die due to the fact he can't doctor himself. So that's the only reason why I'm really kind of going with it. Like, he can't do infections. He's got Scarless, so that'll slowly heal some injuries that he normally wouldn't. So, good. And also, this should have lowered our value, actually. Yeah, it did. It dropped the guy's value because he became ugly as shit. Like, look. Cinema. Absolute cinema. How you doing for your proficiencies, Gavin? I'm actually kind of curious. Okay. You know, okay. You're slowly getting there. 5% more damage. That's fine. I still got 10 minutes left before things really got to get serious. Let's do this. Amazing, another encouraging. So we're halfway to culture. About halfway. You need blood. We need blood. We all need blood. Okay, let's go get blood. Just go. We don't need anything. Oh, yeah, because you got muscle parasites. That's why you're so slow. Fair enough. I'm not going to blame you for the fact that you caught something that you really weren't supposed to get. I should have done it sooner. Silly me. Silly me. Well, now we need to claim all the critters here. Now they both need to eat. Gavin, you handle the more dangerous stuff. You, on the other hand, can handle the caribou. Unless you get swarmed to death by the caribou. We feed. We feed. We feed on the caribou. Oh, we're missing it. There we go. Hey, what am I doing? Duh! Just butcher creature forever. It's not gonna be good, but it'll get the job done. And that's it. That's all we needed to do. We have enough for both. Wait until daytime, and then we will get to work. Might as well harvest some stuff as we're waiting. Farm. Oh, I forgot to take all the food. Whatever, it's fine. Oh well. A little bit of a mistake there. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. Knew I was forgetting something. Go eat some. Okay, why did you eat like 40 fucking different things of terror and it's all mixed? No, you fucking idiot. Fair enough. I should have set the bills properly. Make kibble. Twisted meat. Do not use twisted meat for now. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of mental breaks, I think. It shouldn't be anything too bad. It should just be like a... Really? No, dude, no. Well... Time to abandon base, folks. I'm not dealing with that. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Shit. Break that shit open John Wick style. Good stuff. Deconstruct, deconstruct, bring it all inside. Well, it's been a long time since we needed to do this, so it's fine. It's a tragedy, though. A tragedy. Don't get me wrong. It still sucks having to leave it behind after all the work we've done and all the great things that have happened here. All right, don't get me wrong. It hurts just as much. But at the same time, we're not hurting at all. This is not a big deal. Do want to bring some of the good stuff. I don't care about the cloth jacket. I don't care about the knives. We'll bring these for beds. Okay. Let's go! Bye-bye, old base. You have done us magic. Nothing else can be said except for the fact this place has provided us the most out of anything we have done so far. I also closed my YouTube because I am an idiot. Yeah, I'm not dealing with a mechanoid cluster that big, especially with 2 assemblers, and it's like 3 guns. They're all in really bad spots. You have Cyclops there. 2 Cyclops! Why not, right? And then Scyther production. No. That's just not a good idea. You know, I know my limits. I know my fucking limits. I should have taken all the kibble, but honestly, fuck the kibble. It's completely cooked. It's too much mood debuffs. Too many mood debuffs. Okay. Drone, you're gonna scout that room out really quick. You're gonna collect all your gear. Don't go in there! Don't go in there! Bad room! Bad! Okay, that's more like it. Bad room. Let me expand the zone a little bit more. That should have dropped their wealth by a significant amount if I'm not too mistaken. I will set up these beds over here. We're going to have to move some of the walls over here just so we can make this into a bedroom. Same thing with you. Same thing with you. Dumping stockpile. My brain is malfunctioning. Let me just destroy that. I'll build this into a room. Great. 2 rooms built that fast. That is amazing. Cannot have asked for anything better than that. How are we doing for food? We're starting to get very, very hungry, but we have nothing to eat. Oh boy. Okay. Whew, I was getting a little bit worried there for some reason. Okay. Is there anything we can eat on the map currently? Any food? Any form of plantations that we can grub on? No, we're gonna have to travel out a little bit and grab some grub. Trivial? Well, Gavin's more important to eat, so Gavin needs food. Warrior needs food badly. I guess that's it for now. Really not much else we could do currently. We gotta gather some wood. We gotta grab. Yeah, we can do that. We can get some stuff from the outskirts. Not a problem. There's a slow repeat too, but we can't tame it. I should have brought some food then. Even if it's bad food, it's bad food. It's better than no food. Do you have the Glitter World? I thought we had Glitter World on you. No, I guess Gavin has it all. Okay. Let's get out of here. We need to get some food from the outskirts. And some blood anyways, too. So it's 2 birds with 1 stone. Gavin was a naked solo star with the opposite. He had a lot of... He's very tough. That's it. He's just tough. He has no combat boosting traits. He has 0... He started off with nothing, so he was a naked star, and he's a wild man. But he's just tough. That's it. He's just really, really tough. But he has slow learner. Slow learner is the worst debuff in the game. Yes. Gavin is really tough, though. Like, he's a monster. He's very durable. Very durable. Especially with Robust. Robust has helped him massively. He takes, like, almost no damage with how much stuff he has on. Yeah, these are his traits. He's healthy. That's his 1 legendary. Hardy for the extra talks and damage reduction. Defensive fighter, which is budget tough. It's just budget tough. And determined. Just for the mental break threshold. And a little bit more damage reduction. Other than that, though, he's basically a normal colonist. He's just like a normal colonist with like a shittier version of Iron Will. And just extremely durable. That's it. There's not much else to him. I mean, it's a solo start naked wild man in the Scarlands. like, you need something. You need a crutch of some kind. You can't just live in the Scarlands normally. I tried. I really did try. Like, I tried. Alright, let's get a little bit of blood in us. Alright. I see an entire herd of elk here. I'm gonna go for it. Hello? Yeah. Consume it! You're starving! Chop down wood. Okay, production. Build one of these. Thank you. I always forget just how much, how little wood we actually need to chop down. Production, butcher creature, do forever. Get to work. Consume. I take this one out. I can't believe you're actually still alive. You have a brain damage too? I'll just do that. Prioritize that. Yeah, with the Robusto, I think he takes like a third of the damage now, which is amazingly good. Yeah, about 35. So he won't die instantly to like a weak bomb now, but we'll still die instantly to anything else. But, you know, I'll take what we can get. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. What is blood doing? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, no. He's going to break all the meat. Oh, his tantrum wore off. Sick. Yeah, plant's level 3 now. Can't do anything about manhunters, and it's moth larvae, so I don't really care about them too much. We do need to death rest as well. Oh, fuck, a ghoul attacking? Of course. When we're gone, dude. Yeah, whatever. Oh? Very brave. Consume. That's a good idea, maybe. Holy fucking things happening. And for some reason, they're permanently on very low expectations. I hope that's not a bug or something, but we should be fine after we get culture researched. Whenever, anyways. But I do have to end the stream relatively shortly. I mean, I got about 20 minutes, but I do want to get to work earlier so I can eat. Because today's a pretty big day. It's just not that important. It's just like an event. All right. Cancel. There's still an elk alive, or an elk that's not been processed? Weird. Alright. Reform. Bring everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They should have reset too, so I'm just checking if they got anything worth my time. Oh yeah, no. That's why I've been trying to make bedrolls. That's why I'm trying to make bedrolls. that was the first big thing we got was a bedroll. Trust me, I'm trying my best. Yeah, the wealth should be in the negatives here. Yeah, it's 4K. It's awesome though that we can carry so much fucking gear and sell, dude. It's so nice. Rare thrombos. Now that would have been an interesting fight. That's for sure. I think Gavin could take on a thrombo. Just one though. Yeah, just one. No way he could take on more than that. A gene remover. Whoa. Cool. Keep that in mind. Did not know that even existed. Yeah, totally. This culture though is going to be using tainted armor and tainted gear for sure. I hate to admit it, but we really don't have the luxury to to not use that trait for when we do develop a culture. That is, when we do, if Randy allows us to. Here, mechanoid, cluster. As soon as we hit 30K, cluster. It's like, god damn. It's... Oh, a flash storm. Something absolutely wondrous. Amazing work, guys. Very good. All right. You guys got anything I'm interested in buying? Oh, yes indeed. I am intrigued. I'm very intrigued. And then we can make it back to base with this. Another psychic shock lance would fuck right now. Alright. I want Gavin to hold it too. I'm not having anybody else take those because Gavin is the one that needs to live. Oh, do you guys got any bullets for me? Hold up. Hold up. I'm expecting them not to the point that I've kind of just predicted. They didn't have them. Of course they don't. They never fucking do. They never do. Truly tragic. We'll grab some more berries and stuff on the way back. We got what we wanted. A nice upgrade, that's for sure. And then I will have to end the stream off, though. I hate to do it, but I really gotta go. Actually, I might as well start getting... give me a couple of meals just for the travel back. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start getting ready in real life. Might as well do 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. That's basically as ready as I need to be. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff that happened. Okay. Whew. Terrifying. We were pretty close back to the base still by the time I returned. We shall call this the real Gunga. Finally, a fortress worthy of our praise. You need blood. You all need blood. Oh my god. Shit. How do... There you go. I completely forgot to get some extra food and stuff. Give me you! Come over here. You need to eat. Eat now. Eat. Nice. Wait, do you have Scaria? You have Scaria. I didn't even think of that. There we go. Gavin, you need to death rest. Yup, there we go. No better time than now. I forgot wood. I forgot wood. I should not have left. That was a terrible idea. Okay. Okay, I need hygiene, water. We get 2 attempts, 3 attempts. Good. We got blood. We're getting death rests going. Fantastic stuff. You cannot tend your own wounds. I have completely forgotten this. Wake up. Use the best. Just use glitter. Just get rid of this shit, please. Or not. Oh, it's gone. His muzzle parasites are finally gone. Thank the Lord. Yeah, that's fine. So, for the first time ever, somebody else is going to get food for Gavin. For the first time ever. Go. Do what you're meant to do. What time is it? Almost 3 o'clock. Okay. Wow. Fine. That's not too terrible. That's actually, fibrous mechanites are pretty okay, actually, if I recall. Yes! That's pretty good. So we'll do a massive harvest job. And then furniture, bed right there. Do we have any animals? Any wildlife that is not going to murder Camro? We're trying to eat its blood. No bed rest. How about that, pal? You're gonna get the fucking work. Bring some trees back for the boys. Well, that's quite the change. Somebody else doing the work for Gavin for once. Quite nice. Oh, okay. A plasma cleaver. Kill sorrow. Kill someone that sorrow will transmit physically to the wielder, reducing their mood for a few days. Okay, that's not too bad. Exact. This weapon's preserver helps guide their hand and surgeon it is bonded to. That's actually really, really good. Rambling. The research speed is hampered severely. It is literally a conscious objector sword. Great. Great. It's just great. Wonderful. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. Where is that exactly? Is it far? Ooh, that's a distance, man. That's a real distance right there. Alright, any other wildlife here? A grizzly bear. Yeah, okay, caravan detected, that's fine. We can handle some pretty unbelievably cold weathers, so I'm not stressing. No, fuck this bear up, dude. I think you can do it. Holy shit. Oh yeah, they can more than do it, dude. They can oh my god! Yo, bro, relax. You don't need to rip off a bear's head with your bare hands, okay? It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Holy fucking moly, dude. Alright, that's enough food. And you got some herbal medicine too. Plenty of wood for the finishing touches. And we might as well grab some marble urns for that sweet mood bonus. Yeah, no, throw gear, very good. Very, very good. Because they get a crazy amount of melee skill. And all I know is that in combat extended, high melee skill lets you do some crazy shit. You could straight up just decapitate people in one swing constantly. I've had characters with 20 melee skill and they're just ching, 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 ching entire crowds, dude. It's just cooked. Prioritize unloading. Might as well install these. That's fine. You can have a food binge. That's fine. Honestly, it's impressive that you did all that on your own, so go for it, dude. Eat to your heart's content. Let me check when the next bus shows up. "15 minutes. Okay, I got a little bit of time. And that means a little bit of time. I should have been doing this when we were traveling, but I'm a fucking idiot. So who cares? Oh wow, me being stupid? Alright, there we go. That is all. Yeah, that's all. Sorry if you guys can hear us. Let me mute it. Oh, I did not mean to use a glitter world on him, but oh well. Might as well use it while we still have him. We are gonna have to buy some more medicine though, that's for sure. We do have wildlife here. Come here, get some blood in you. We do have food. Awesome. Temperature. We should just build this in here. Why not? If it ain't dangerous, you know what? Let's test them out. Can't just be Gavin doing all the work. And never mind, I guess Gavin is gonna do all the work. Good stuff. Feed. Consume the critters. Alright, move these out the way. We still have one more marble urn to put away, so we'll put this right over here. And that should increase the room's beauty by a significant amount. We do have the fireplace built. I'm going to turn it off from auto, and I am going to end things off with this, folks. So, I hate to say it, but that was an amazing episode. I will be pausing it right here because I do want to keep things at least a little bit more interesting when we come back. But yeah, I definitely stayed a lot longer than I should have. Not that I mind, but at the end of the day, I do like getting shit done. So, let me just switch back to my stream because I'm an idiot and I also forgot to redo that because I had so much going on. Let me go back. Let me refresh. All right. So with that being the case, though, folks, I hope you all enjoyed. It was an absolute blast of a stream. Gavin here is going to be researching culture next stream. Sadly, I wanted to do it this one, but Randy had plans, okay? Randy definitely had some plans for us. That's for sure. I have to squeeze this really... There we go. And we shall save and quit to the menu. So, besides that point, though, folks, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you very much, Purdy Game Player. Let me go to the ending screen. Purdy Game Player, Wicked Sun, and Kai Mayer, 88 through 30. I usually try to remember. And High Soul. Thank you very much for all watching. And otherwise, I hope you get some food. It's near supper time anyways. Have a good rest of the evening. But otherwise, peace. Great run after all, though. We got a lot of potential next stream, so I'm looking forward to it.